Hello, 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 hello. Oh, you're here. I'm here to do something. We're not here to be here. We're here to be up here.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Because we're going to be doing the Koga stuff again. On that note, I'm actually going to switch back to the big mace I was using, because I just grabbed this to play around with the rune, but mace, 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 mace. The mace was fun. Where is the big maze? We definitely need a filter option for this section. There it is. They diff. Because, like, okay, so all of my, no, not all of my purities, all of my no. Or an Umbra, no. Rivet, Insula. Yeah, all of my Insulas are the same. Because I leveled them before I got them. So all of my Bog and Myrtles are the same because they were leveled up before I got all of the extra ones. And I don't know what exactly the classification is, if I needed to have the level before before the new system or not, but big stick. Increase stagger on thrown attacks. Alright, so going into Koga. I started making it, but I did not claim it. Ba 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 da 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 da.
What is a mixed up? A morsel? A snack? Bring us back a morsel next time, hmm? My palate is so very dry.
Because I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need a lot more of those thingy midubris. The Weaverwood saps. Ba ba ba. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna need to stock up on. Nope, not fighting you yet. Leave me alone. I do not want to engage. Need more rune charges first. There are no enemies that way. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight yet. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck did I just get XP? Usually I have these things. probably start by... Probably should have started with these rather than the other one. Oops. Sweet. To the face. Bum bum bum. Oh. Boom. Nope. Nope. Sweet. I have all of the things that I'm stocked up on rune charges, so now I can go beat the shit out of the Nell Knight. Or, hopefully. He died. Well. The Groot is not the one that I want. I also want runes. I don't remember what the rune was I got last time. But we'll go up and fight the Sinecure something or something or something. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum 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 dum. He did. Damn, they're coming in droves. Sap. Yes, hello. Ba 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 da do 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 do. What? Dead thing. Bow. I think I have that one already, damn it. Is that the same one that I got? Is that just a... It is the split bolt again, damn it. I thought I got a new one. Sadness. That's... that one. Splat. Right way? Yes, right way. Yes. Ba ba da 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 do 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 do. Many stabs. Ba 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 da do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-doo-doo. Where's there a chest up there? Oh, one more. oh. Ow, that's not the nourish. I keep getting the Koga Grod, which is the one that I already have a bunch of. I've got the Kriu Tier and the Grod already being made at the moment. I need the Loricanum, what's it called? I need the Lorcan. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I need to swap out to that because I need to charge it.
Such devastation!
That's the idea! Much devastation! Hello, Reggie. How you doing? You day off today or split shift? Ba 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 da. Nice, nice, nice. A good video? Well, are you happy with how the video is coming out? Which way am I going? Okay, that way. Nimrod. Nice, nice. That is important. Yeah, doing alright. Just chilling. Framing some souls. I've had a odd day. Hey, hey, Ivory. How you doing? Ground attack for this thing seems bugged. Soulframe beta thing is betaing, as I just found out that the ground attack for this weapon does not seem to function. It's not the first time that that's happened. I've done the ground attack and I've swung down and it just hasn't done any damage. How are you doing? You doing good today? Nimrod. I haven't unlocked the moon yet, but it sounds like I'm going to spend a lot of time there when I do. Spirit amplified, damn it. I want a courage amplification. Alright, come here, Nimrod, I'm gonna fuck you up. I would. Oh, I'm getting fucked up! Last time I did this, I fucked him up! This ain't working as well. Fucking ads. Ah. There we go. That's what I needed. Ooh, damn it. I thought that was a Dukhalik. I got the Lorcan. Nice. I just need one more piece of that. And then I can make it. Alright, over to the Wazard now. I don't know why these things still have question mark, question mark, question mark on them. Like, I know exactly what they are. I fought them enough times. I'm gonna need to recharge my runes for the big fuck off stick. That's all I needed. Now I gap it in this general direction. Yes, this way. Yeah, you finished the last class you're on, so you're doing crafting classes. Only one crafting class to go, nice. I've only started one crafting class. I have done a little bit of Alchemist, and that is all. I like the Gatherer classes a bit more than the crafting classes. Oh, nice. 5-stream streak. That's pretty cool. The 500,000 points. I don't know what that means. Is this a moon thing or a crafting thing? It's a moon thing. Okay. Like I said, I haven't been to the moon yet, so I'm not sure. I know the moon is a thing. That's about it. I know the moon is a thing, and there's a lot of crafting stuff to do with the moon. It's an achievement. Okay. Is this the side with the gate in it? No, that's the side with the gate in it. I need to go up further. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. Healers. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rastarat. Oh, the ground attack actually did something that time. How are you doing, Rastarat? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Don't want it. South. So welcome in. This is what we up to. Oh shit, boss. Oh shit, a boss that I one-shot, sure. Fucking healer. Oh nice, I fully ranked this thing. I'm gonna keep using it though. It's fun as fuck. I will have to do some more two-handed things to get more skill points for it though. For weapon, the weapon skill tree and such. If I want to make it better. But yeah, this fucking giant ass mace is fun as shit. Great for killing bosses. Just wait for my abilities to recharge. And then I'll go in and absolutely destroy this boss. Or, you know, attempt to. There's always the chance that he kills me. It's always a little bit of a gamble. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Got him. This one's only a little bit of a gamble because he's decently good at dodging, and I swing my weapon very slowly. No, that one's pretty average. Average. Alright, over to Medicant King, and then back up to the top. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Okay. Alright, we back up for runes, so I can just rush over to the Medicant King now. And see what he has for me. Hopefully, he's got a rune for me, because I'm still not getting these runes I want. I'm really hoping that there's not a rune that's exclusive to the fucking spider, because I hate that thing. I absolutely suck at fighting it. I lose to it constantly, even in non-Coco mode. Though, with this new strat of just, like, hit with giant stick, it might be a bit different. Because this works quite well. Oi. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running. Just keep running, just keep running. They will lose interest eventually. Because I'm somehow faster than this dog. Just keep running, just keep running. Okay, this dog is not losing interest. The Medicant King, he's not far away. I don't think there's a Koga version of the new rain thingy Madubri, because yeah, there's not a little symbol over there, so. She might have a Koga version, but she might not have any like unique drops or anything, which means that it's no point in going over there to fight her. Or they just forgot to put an icon there. That's always possible too. Okay, I should probably do this first. Now for the Medicant King. Yeah, they need to speed up his wake-up animation. Sure. Because, yeah, I can effectively kill him before he even finishes his, like, starting animation. Which is not super great. I can leave these guys alone now. I have gotten my my thingy, my my rune charges up. But I've got quite a long walk to get to where I'm going, so see, this is the thing that I keep doing. I keep doing this and I keep dying on the way back up because I keep trying to fight things. Every time I've done the Koga run, I've done like the come from the top, loop down to fight all the bosses up top, fight Nimrod, fight Wazard, fight MK, run up here, die to a random enemy on my way back up. But not this time, because this time I'm not gonna fight anyone on my way back up. I'm just gonna gaff it. Do 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 do. What? But yeah. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Ooh, actually, I think I just heard my washing machine finish. Right, but I'm gonna be right back because I need to go do that. Chillin'? Nice. Chillin's good. Right, I will be back. Be back in a second. Have some nice music. Dice, Space Marine 2. I need to actually get that one. I've played a little bit of the first one, but I kind of want to finish the first one before I jump into the second one. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to need to go back and do that again, at some point, because the stuff that I had in the dryer wasn't quite dry yet, so. Wow, that was a really long spam message. It's also written in like a weird font. Also ends in, "This is not a bot message." Where'd your health bar go? Are you immortal now? No. Cool. Laser beams! This way. Ah! Run away! Run away! Oh, this is the river gap in the wall. Nice. Have I entered the forest already? I have, damn. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Cool. Kombucha, fight me! He dodged. Go, that's what I needed. Got him. I'm gonna get out of here before I die to these little fucking creatures. There we go. I do need to pick up another rune charge, though. Am I going the right way? No. I want to go north. Brr, brr, ba, ba, da. I thought that was an enemy. I could get my rune charge up, but no, just a tree stump. Do 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 do. Go for this guy first, then over to the other guy, and then I'll try the spider. I'll have a go at the spider. I will probably die, but I'll have a go. Garrick. Fucking Grot again. Good. Charged back up. Then we go up there. Or this way. Being able to scale cliffs like that. Maybe needed to to ground the jumping mechanics a little bit if they want it to be not so freeform. Because I do believe the intention is to be a bit more grounded combat than what Warframe is, so maybe the jumping's a little too free. You fuck off. the fuck you come from? Fuckers run away. I picked up the thing, didn't I? I must have. I don't know what I got. Did I get a... I did not get a Lorcan. Okay, spider time. I fucking hate the spider. I will die here. This thing hits like an absolute fucking truck, even in normal mode. But we can hope. Oh shit. I don't want to land right in front of it. Oh shit, okay. I can kill it fast. Whew, I didn't think I'd actually be able to kill it that fast. My new strategy is doing very well, apparently. Alright, what have I got? The Verdigris, okay. Cool. I don't feel like that was worth it at all. Did not get any of the kind of shit that I actually want out of that. Spirit amplified. Again, I want courage, not spirit. Okay, so what have I got? Emptor, I guess. I'm surprised I'm still alive, honestly. Okay, going through this forest, I have to look for more Weavetwood sap, because I'm running low. Well, I got fuck all. I want to look for the slightly dead trees, like with glowy bits on them, like this one over here, for sap. Is that another one? It is another one. You don't have any sap though. Oh, is this another one? No. No. Brr, 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 brr. Oh. I don't want to go back into that circle. This way. I need to recharge my thing. Good thing, there's some guys here to do that with. That is impossible. Sweet. Nice and easy. Ooh, is that the one I need? It is the one I need! Haha! Now I'm only missing one weapon. There's only one weapon that I'm missing in this game, and one accessory and 2 pieces of armor. I'm attempting to get the accessories, the one remaining accessory at the moment, because it is a Koga drop. It is the Koga Lore Khan, which I do believe drops from Nimrod, who is the one I'm going to go fight now. And then I need the Wazard robes and the Wazard trunks, which both drop from, who would have thought it, the Wazard. And then the final weapon that I need is the Espadate, which is only available to get from chests that rarely show up on an island and only at night. And it's not even a guaranteed drop out of them. So quite often I just go over there and run around in circles whenever it's night until I find it and find chests. But right now, Koga. Splat to the face. Alright, rune fully charged up. Now straight to Nimrod. I still can't believe his name is Nimrod. I did pick that up, right? And not just do the dumb thing. Oh my god, did I? No, I didn't I? I did the stupid. I did the stupid thing. I held the button, which means I broke it down instead of actually picking it up. Much sad. That's not the first time I've done that either. Oh, is it because I'm capped out on weapons? Oh, I might need to break some stuff down then. Like this. I can only dismantle a Nightfold. Okay. I did a stupid. No, I didn't do a stupid. Where is it? There it is! It only showed up now. Okay. Alright, we'll dismantle that one. We'll dismantle that one. That's the only thistle that I have. It's the only royal tines that I have. That one's strictly worse. Test, again, strictly worse. This one at least has like a different set of things. These ones are not good. Skilter. We've got a bunch of purities. They've all got their purpose. Ooh, that's a nice one actually. Can get rid of this Maestro. Sweet. Okay. I got rid of some of the stuff. Now, time to go beat the shit out of Nimrod. Okay, I've learned from last time. I'm not gonna rush in and just fucking waste him this time. Kill the ads first. There we go. And Lorcan? Lorcan? Lorcan! Sweet. That's the last piece that I need to make the Lorcan, so I'm gonna go do that. Hopefully I have the materials. I do. guess, because it's just a Sacred Shimmer. Which I pre-bought them all. So we'll make the Lorcan. Can pick those up in a little bit. Then I just need the Wazard robes. Speaking of, let's go fight the Wazard. Need to recharge runes before I go fight the Wazard. I'm not picking up any runes though. I've only picked up, well, I've picked up one Koga rune so far on this run, and it is one that I already have. It is indeed Wazard time. He's technically not the Wazard. There's like a named wizard. There's the Wazard of the Wastes, which is like the named dude. And then there's the Wraith of the Wastes, which is the repeatable boss. But he's still but he drops the Wazard stuff, so he's the Wazard. Oh, a ghost has been detected nearby? Does that mean blessed meeting? No, it's not off cooldown. Wazard be this way, but I need to go that way to actually get to where I need to go to fight him. Yeah! Like, shitty Wazard. He's like, he's Timu Wazard. Wazard from Wish. Also, hello Graham, how you doing? Doing good? Oh, I do actually have one more rune charge to pick up here. Nice. What have you been up to? Anything fun? Get fucked. That's all I got from that? 68 tracks? Jesus. What a rip. That's that game that you've talked about a few times, right? Yeah. That was a mistake. There are dogs here. Ah! Free the squirrels. shit, there's a lot of enemies on the other side of that gate. Oh, good bow. Average bow. Right, let's go. The more enemies there are around, the easier it is to do this. Whew. So you just been chilling with that all day? Why is it south? I went to the gym today and ended up with too much energy, which caused me to be at the gym for significantly longer than I normally do. Ah, big dog! It was a good time, but oh my god, I was exhausted afterwards. Smite! Trigger! Smite! Wait, I don't need to trigger the smite. I just need to trigger. Not even really like exhausted, I just like the kickback that I got from my body exerting itself way more than it's used to was not pleasant. Come on. Still no wizard stuff. See, the wizard stuff is supposed to drop from him, but like it used to drop from the organs. But like I don't think it drops from the organs anymore. Hold on. Let me double check the wiki. Because the little shortcut thing just says it drops from the Wraith of the Wastes. Yeah, just the Wraith of the Wastes. I'm pretty sure it used to drop from the organs, but I haven't had a piece of the wizard's gear like drop for ages. Oh, through the night. What kind of game was it again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. There's still so many runes that I haven't picked up yet. Because I haven't gotten Pictrix, which is dropped from Nimrod only. Excuse me. Survival based building game, yep. Alright, we'll go to Nightfold while I look at this shit. So, you're dropped from Nimrod in Koga. The Dirgelint, you are dropped from 4 different things in Koga. Cool. Flit Smoke, you are dropped from Etheldred, which is the spider. What's Sishnol, the widower? That's another spider. Oh, that's the Nethan's boss. Ah, yes, graphics of Half-Life 1. I did look into it when you... That's right. I'm remembering what it looks like now. Yes. That's the thing that triggered me into it. The Mist Gale. Nell Knights, Medicant Knight Duo, Medicant Rainbreaker, Flayed Reaper. What's the Flayed Reaper? Oh, okay. It's the War Dog from the Glades. I haven't been going into any of the dungeons in this Koga run, so... But all of these are still obtainable from the... Except for that one. Grulseeker Ruthos. That's the one Koga World boss that I haven't been fighting. Treefell. Yep, I've been fighting those. Yeah, the one Koga World boss that I haven't been fighting is this one, because he's just so out of the way of everything else. Oi! Right, I guess off to MK then. The Medicant King. The Medicant King used to be the only world boss. When I first started playing this game, he was the only one here. And in the grand scheme of things, that wasn't actually that long ago. It was just last year, after last TennoCon, because that's when I started playing this. So about a year ago. They've added quite a lot since then. Excuse me. Dead bitch. Continue towards MK. Oh my lord, this is a big raid. Hello Miria and raiders. had quite a good viewing this time. How's how was Guild Wars?
Good smell. Flavor.
It wasn't even Tiffany this time. Time jump happened good? What time jump? What is time jump? I've never played Guild Wars before. I don't know. I know nothing about it. Oh, didn't notice time go. I see what you mean. Yes, understanding now. But hello, all of the raiders. Welcome to me. I am Zinbad. I play mostly Final Fantasy, but right now I am playing a bunch of this, which is Soulframe, a game in some degree of alpha, beta. They call it preludes, but it's kind of like a pre-alpha. But yes, I stream mostly Final Fantasy. Right now, I'm trying not to die! I am busy being stabbed, yes. Oof. What's this? It's an Oran Umbra with some nice tempers on it. What do we got there? An Oran Umbra with some nice tempers on it. What do we got here? Blitzo with some average tempers on it. We shall deconstruct that. A Velk with some average tempers on it. These guys dropped a lot of weapons. A Falx with no tempers on it. But yes. How is the all? Are all of the raiders doing good? Where am I going? I'm going that way. So what I'm doing right now in this game is I am doing boss runs effectively in the game's hard mode. It has been a long time since you were here. An extremely long time. So they've done quite a big revamp of a lot of things in the game. So they've added a bunch new, they've added new weapons and stuff. But something, big revamp that they've done recently is, I shall explain after I kill this. Is previously every weapon in the game dropped fragments, like you got fragment drops for them, and then you would need to construct the weapon yourself, using crafting materials and using the same kind of Warframe... The fuck? The same kind of gist of Warframe of like waiting for the weapon to build and stuff like that. But the majority of weapons now drop fully built from enemies. And they have randomized modifiers on the weapons to determine like the strength. There is no MK here. There's supposed to be an MK here. Oh, there he is. So your high-tier weapons still need to be built like that, like the standard Warframe approach. But it's just the high-tier weapons that are like that now. Tree fell! Finally! I've been trying to get new runes. Finally got a new rune. For instance, this here. This is a weapon that Medicant King dropped, and you can see that it has tempers on it, so it's got those 3 little icons on it. I can't look at what they do until after I pick it up. I'm gonna have to learn what the icons mean. But I can either pick it up and use it, like put it in my inventory, or hold it to automatically dismantle it here. It's got some good. It's got more than 1 temper on it, so I'll at least pick it up to look at it later on and decide if I want to get rid of it or not. In the future, there is meant to be like a way to. There is supposedly something coming that's going to help you, some form of customization for the tempers, rather than it just being entirely random. Because currently it's just random. Like, hold on. I shall just get away from these guys. The idea is that you can break down weapons and apply the and then you can apply the tempers from that weapon onto another weapon of the same type. So, for instance, I think that's kind of the idea of it. So, like, I have a bunch of this weapon that I'm using here, the Rushed 9. This one here, I just rolled lucky on, which is why I've been using it, because it's got a lot of really good tempers on it. But I think the idea is that, like, if you break down this one, you could apply one of the tempers onto this, or something like that. This has some really good, some fun tempers on it, because this is a 2-handed weapon, which means that it's really slow, like slow heavy hit anyway. But the tempers I've got on it are increased chance of smites, which are like your critical hits that also power a bunch of abilities. Slinger's Tempo, which I've got, like, you see how it's like all shiny? That's like a super version of the temper. So chance for any stagger, which is like your guard break abilities and stuff like that, to just become knocked down. So you just get them on the ground and you can just beat them up. But then I've also got Full Force, which is my heavy attacks do increased damage and stagger. And then Swooning Blow, which is all of my attacks have increased stagger, and my first hit on an enemy reduces the defense. So Full Force and Swooning Blow really feed well into Slinger's Tempo. I got really lucky on the combination of tempers on this, because they all work really well into the whole like knockdown and staggers and stuff like that. And since it is also just a giant fucking 2-handed mace, it's quite good. They've also entirely redone the way that the totems work. So totems used to be a whole bunch of like attack modifiers. So you used to do like increased attack speed or stuff like that. But they now just work on smites. So they changed the way that smites work. So for instance, on my weapons currently, I have, on this weapon, I have this thing that does this big explosion when I smite something. So it does extra damage in an area around me, and it also does extra damage in an area around the enemy when I smite too. And I also have life gain on smite, so every time I smite I heal. And I also when I smite as well, I have a chance that I trigger a smite on every enemy in a radius, which means that when I'm using this thing, I have like, in like a large group of enemies, I can just chain smites together. And since they all do the AoE damage, it ends up killing the entire group of enemies as I'm chaining smites together. the daggers have an increased chance of doing smites, and they attack faster, so I come in with the daggers, trigger the first smite, switch over to the big mace, and then use the smite, because the smites from the mace are stronger. The kit that I've got at the moment is quite good too. So the pact that I'm using has 2 abilities that work really well in conjunction with what I'm doing. So whenever you do a smite, you build up a charge. Hold on, I will just show you for a moment. So if I go to OBS and I turn off my character animation, you can see in the corner there, under where my face was, there's that glowing circle. Every time I do a smite, that gets a point on it. And the points mean that I can activate the rune, and it does this. Just fucking high power attack. And then when I actually do a smite, it fills that back up. Stupid healer. One of the other totems that I have on the big mace is that all my runes do additional damage. So I'm just doing shit tons of extra damage when I actually activate them. Stupid laser thing. Gotcha. Alright, now this thing runs away. Alright, now that that's dead, and I can slightly think again. How this helps me is the pact that I am using also has a its first ability does increase damage, increase cumulative damage the more hits that I do within a certain period of time, so I get combo multipliers on my damage. And then the second ability just flatly increases my attack and defense for a time duration. So since right now what I'm doing is boss runs, I'm charging up my rune stacks for this big fuck-off giant mace, walking up to a boss, activating both abilities, and then killing it in 3 hits. Because I'm just doing supercharged power attacks with the rune activation. Which I will demonstrate when I get up to one of these bosses. The next set of bosses are a little far away. So I gotta run for a little bit. Oh, yeah, that dude that, I walked up to before in that swamp, kind of just after the raid happened, and then while he was doing his, I hit the bell, and then while he was waking up, I just hit him 3 times and he died. Yeah, that was a boss. I'm also in Koga mode, which is the game's hard mode. So all enemies have like increased levels, increased stats. There's a bunch of unique drops for the mode, which is why I'm doing it. But yeah, I'm still just kind of hitting them a couple of times and they're dying. It's like it's not an easy. It's not necessarily like the easiest build to achieve because it's kind of only working because of how stupid the rolls that I got on this mace are, combined with like the specific combination of like bits and pieces that I'm doing. There's probably a better version of this as well if you had better tempers on. Like, there's more tempers that just do flat increased damage. I'm just getting increased damage on heavy attacks, but I'm only using heavy attacks because that's how you activate the rune, is with heavy attacks. But yeah, once I get up to this boss up here, which probably isn't necessarily the best boss to showcase it with, because he's like the one of the few bosses that don't immediately fold to this strategy. But we'll see. I think it's because he can block the attacks. So if I hit him when he's blocking, he still blocks most of it. I might have needed to go the other way. Yes, the bird is telling me to go this way. Wait, the bird's telling me to go this way. Follow the bird. Ooh. I can get up this way. Maybe, yes. But yeah, there's like some fun builds that I'm playing that I've just started kind of like messing around with just because of how kind of open the build, like character, like weapon builds and stuff are. But there is a bit of RNG with the with what builds you actually have access to because of the weapon tempers. Because without certain weapon tempers, some things just don't work super well. Like, this build would be so much better as well if I had a temper that decreased my heavy attack charge rate. Because I'd just be able to, like, spam out my heavy attacks way faster. Okay, so that's the boss there. That guy that's glowing slightly red. So we'll see how fast I can take him out. Activate first ability. But you see how fast his hit points go down. I also think the rune that I picked up from fighting MK before is actually a two-handed rune, maybe. It is. Tree Fell. What does it do? So the rune that I have is just like when I activate the rune, I just do 250% flame damage on the attacks. But this does... Tree Fell begins for 5 seconds, heavy attack charge 40% quicker, have longer reach, and strike through 10 defense. Tree Fell duration resets with each enemy slain. That seems like it could be fun. I'm gonna try it out. Upgrade. Upgrade. Cool. But we'll go over to this guy. And we'll charge. Okay, so we'll see what this does. Whoa! Holy shit, okay. I am running low on health, and I don't have any health potions. So that rune looks like it works a little differently, because you activate it, and then instead of it just using a single charge on activation, once you activate it, it sets a timer off. And then, like, it's just active for the duration of the timer. So, a little bit different. Which is how runes used to work, actually. Like, all of them. You'd activate them, and then you just have it as a passive ability on the weapon for the duration. Okay, well, so we'll see how this works. He disappeared! Rude. A little less good than what I was doing, but that's really fun. Fucking spamming heavy attacks because of increased heavy attack charge rate. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, not quite as good as the that just like plus 250% damage. Come on. I need a smite. There we go. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna swap that back to the other one. As fun as that is, it is less efficient than just absolutely fucking nuking them. Nope. Rude. Let me climb this cliff. Thank you. But yeah, because I have like a much higher attack rate with the daggers, and the daggers also do have an increased smite rate per rune charge, so I just tend to keep them charged up, and then I use them to activate the smites for this thing. That was another boss. The motherfucker dead. Ooh, finally. I'm starting to get more runes. I just wasn't getting, like, the special Koga runes for ages. Someone in this raid is my lucky charm. Because I've been waiting on these for ages, and I've gotten 2 Koga runes since the raid happened. Alright, now for the difficult one. It's definitely something. Because I've been running this, like, I've literally been doing this for the last 2 hours. And I haven't gotten, I've gotten 1 Koga rune in that time. And it's one that I already have. And in the time since the raid, I've gotten 2, and they're both new ones. I'm saying someone in the raid is my lucky charm, because the thing that I've been farming for in the last 2 hours, I've gotten one, and it's one that I already had. And since the raid happened, I've gotten 2 brand new ones. You're really annoying. Hey, you all the way over there. Ooh, lots of tempers. Okay, this thing I'm terrified of. Historically, I've always struggled against this boss. And I've only recently started even fighting it in Koga mode because I've just been scared of it. So, come on. Come out of hiding. Motherfucker just hits like a truck. So I'm terrified of it. I didn't even hit the right thing. Oi! Don't waste my rune charges. No! Stupid, stupid. It looks confused. I'm gonna take it. Because I wasted all my rune charges. I don't know why it was so confused, but I'll take it. Its AI just seemed to break for some reason. I'm also entirely shocked that I haven't died yet. When I was doing this yesterday, I died like 4 or 5 times. Trying to do Koga. Weathered wood tree. Do you have sap for me? You do not. Oh, no. We'll go that way. This way, yes. Follow the bird. And we'll need to recharge this. This way. There is a group of enemies over here. Get the guy in white first, for he is a healer. That was the stagger attack working. Right. Another Koga rune. That one I did already have. But it's one that I only just got before. Alright, now we go fight Nimrod. That one's Nimrod. I swear there used to be some, like, standing stones up here. Might have been further over there. Because I used to run over from to that castle, but now I'm running past that castle. Do I need to go through that wall? No, I don't. Ah. Fodder to charge my runes. That's all I needed. I'm leaving now. Ow. How far will you chase me? Nimrod's another one that I always struggled with up until I started using the strategy of hit with lots of bonk. It may not be the most advanced strategy in the world, but it is a strategy, I think. This one I do need to get rid of the ads before I attack. They just get too much in the way. Can't link Twitch on Soulframe web. Oh, like linking your Twitch account to Soulframe account. I think that's a... I remember something about that. Let's not do that in the middle of a goddamn fight. I think that's a cache issue. I remember running into an issue like that a while back, where you may need to like clear your cache out or something to beep 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 beep, and try again. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Finally, okay. Hello, Tiffany. How you doing? Well, that was random. You don't even know what I look like. I didn't used to be a plumber. I was never a plumber. I was a appliance installer. No, I did dishwashers mostly. Dishwashers, washing machines, fridges, stuff like that. I also sold them and drove a truck. It was good fun.
Good smell.
I missed that job.
Flavor.
It was so cruisy. Hey, I need to charge my rune before I go do the next thing. How did you give yourself a almost give yourself a heart attack? What did you do? What shenaniganery were you? Wait, was it the mannequin? Is it the mannequin? Is that what almost gave you a heart attack? Ooh. Is that an ancestor? It is an ancestor! To Vulcane. SF language amounts. The blessing name is bugged. This is meant to increase my like rarity of item drop rates. Ah yes, so it was, so you walked into your room absolutely drunk and saw the mannequin that you bought yesterday. You first. Stupid healers. I'm so glad the healers don't seem to be able to heal each other either. The healers just seem to not be able to be healed. God, you get more than one healer in a spot and you just kind of lose. Because their healing spells are really fucking good. Ah! Hello, Bex. Have you finished stream? How was Fork Tower? Solo healing? Alright, it's time for the wizard. Let's go kick the wizard's ass. No joke, how could you? Don't joke about that. You gotta be mean. He dodged too much. Shit. Got him. Any wizard clothing pieces? Oh, only healer. Wait, is Fork Tower not like a balanced party required thing? Is it not a like a you know, 2 healers, 2 tanks, 4 DPS thing? You know, I'm starting to think the wizard stuff can't actually the wizard stuff can't actually drop in Koga. Hold on, I want to look. I need to look this up actually. I'm gonna. Because I mean, like, the wizard stuff. I want the wizard stuff. Does it not drop for the Wraith of the Wastes in Koga? It does not. God damn it. Alright, I need to get myself knocked out of Koga now. Kill me! There we go. The Koga is complete. And I think I can pick up the 2 Koga amulets that I had waiting for me. I can. Oh. With each Igari felled by the Koga, this talisman grows more powerful. That's cool. I wonder if that is only applies while I'm wearing it. Probably.
Yet it rings so.
Damn, it's the courage one that I don't have yet. How much to rush it? only 20. Sure.
Girl, thick as slag. But it sings.
Actually, since I'm not doing... Ooh. Thank you for the... thank you for the follow, Cargotti. Cargotti? Since I'm not doing Koga anymore, I shall switch out my weapon. Because I finished leveling that. I'll do a polearm. Will I do a polearm? Yes, I'll do a polearm. I'll do this polearm. I'm doing alright. How are you? Did I actually have the right split? Because this is a spirit thing, I think? No, grace. I have enough grace for it. Okay, sweet. Yes. More scale... Oh, the scale's more off courage than grace, so I do want to drop that down a little bit. 9. I need to put that up slightly then. Because... Nope. 9. Apparently I have 14. Game's drunk. Cool. Alright, where am I? I am here. I want to be... Where do I want to be? I've only got 6 minutes of night left, so going up here is not worth it. The Wazard hasn't respawned yet. I don't think he has. Oh, that's good that you are good. As you might be able to see, non-Koga mode is really easy comparatively. I don't know why I was scared of Koga for so long. I do believe this spear was only just added into the game during TennoCon. There was like a little mini update that just added the spear and a boss, because they were showcasing the boss at TennoCon, and they were like, it's finished, we'll just add it to the game. Instead of making everyone wait for the next big update. I've seen a couple of people in like the in-game chat talk about this. So if you go into the Nightfold, you've got your tent here, and over to the left of the tent there might be like a little glowing orb. And you need to go up to the little glowing orb to like interact with it to actually summon Tuvokane, the smith. Hello, Ollie. How you doing? I'm Alice. I The orb wasn't there. I am alive. I'm not Alice. I am alive though. Have have you like have you logged out of the game and logged back in since unlocking Tuvokane? Yes, I am alive. Why did you think I wasn't alive? I was looking. I have it up on the computer next to me. I said hi before I started streaming. So you've unlocked Verminia as well? So you've unlocked Tuvokane, but Tuvokane didn't show up. And then you've unlocked Verminia. Has Verminia shown up? Okay, so Verminia's shown up. Double check your... Oh shit, there's a healer. And I'm stuck in this cage. Where's the healer? I gotta break line of sight to the healer. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is check your quest log. Like, this feels like something that's probably already been fixed, but like check your quest log to see if there's maybe something extra you need to do to actually get Tuvokane to show up. I can't really think of much else that could help beyond that, unfortunately. I do love the fact that the weapons hurt when they come back too. But yeah, I've seen some people in like the in-game chat talk about Tuvokane not showing up when she's meant to. I unfortunately have not seen like seen any confirmation of a fix for that. I'm not sure if it's just like a flag error or if there's like a very unobvious part of the quest that needs to be completed before she actually shows up. Is the wizard up at the moment? No, I've still got 15 minutes for the wizard. If you go back to where you... If you go back to where you found her, which is... up... somewhere around here. I don't remember the exact location, but it's somewhere around this area. Actually, if you can go back up there, around to where her forge is, and see if she's still... see if she's around there. Like, does she show up in the world? In that spot? It's okay, Ollie. You don't do anything to upset me. You just confuse me a lot. Also, this is a really cool ability. Stupid healers. Yeah, I'm not sure how much, if there's anything else I can think of that could fix that. I think the actual quest itself has changed a little bit, like the exact steps since I did it. Because I initially did it... Oh, new siege. I didn't know there was a siege here. Because I did it quite a while ago, so I think the steps have changed a bit. Stop, drop, and roll. I was on fire. Need to find a torch. Where's a torch? This way? Because to complete the sieges, you get a torch, you light the torch on fire, and then you go and light that balloon on fire. where are the torches? It's like a little unlit brazier. So if someone sees it, let me know. I don't know where the one for this is. I've never done this siege before. I didn't even know this was a siege. Oh, there's just a lit torch there. Cool. We shall use this one. S rank. What the fuck is that? That is terrifying. Also, this is a very large ballista. I absolutely hope they add something I get to shoot with this. That'd be so cool. I want to shoot something with this giant-ass ballista at some point. Night in 27 minutes. That is... Oh, there was the... I love game mechanics like that. Why has it still got 8 minutes? It'll take me less than 8 minutes to get there. Still 20 minutes until it's nighttime for Pigwin. Also, do you like my little bird? He has a tiny sword. You can see him on my shoulder. See, he's got a tiny sword on his back. He is amazing. Ba-da-da-da-da. You even get a warning on when they are approaching you when you sleep. Just them creeping up on you. Terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. I'll go back to the wizard. I've killed enough time standing around. He should maybe have spawned by the time I get there. So, something amusing about this game does indeed have falling damage. But if you attack just before you hit the ground, you cancel falling damage. Look, he has my spear sticking out of his skull. Ba 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 da 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 da. What? Did I deflect it? Did I deflect the arrow back at him? That'd be kind of cool if that's what happened. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Go for the one in white first. Because that's the healer. I am absolutely winning. I have gone out of the Koga, the hard mode that I was in before. So now nothing is... I didn't need to pick that up, that was a useless weapon. Now nothing is super challenging. I went out of it mostly because the thing that I was actually trying to get, one of the things that I was actually trying to get doesn't actually drop in the hard mode. I have to fight the normal version of it to get it. I thought it was on both drop tables, but nope, just the normal one. Still 3 minutes till it spawns. Oh yeah, I still have my thing turned off, don't I? Yes, hold on. Let me turn my dude back on. My dude's back there. I turned it off to show, to explain how the rune system works, because I'm covering it. Not quite enough range. Gotcha. He got all small. dear. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alright, Wazard. You are now real. Come fight me, Wazard. Pix, why are you being mean to Ollie? Wazard clothes. That's not Wazard clothes. That's joineries. Oh, that does... Ollie, is there some kind of helpline you need to call? There's plenty of helplines that need that you can call. I don't know any of the ones for your area. Your points? You have points? Like channel points? Is she trying to get you to use your channel points instead of her own? I will say that even if you did the 10,000 points to direct the stream, I physically cannot go fishing. It physically cannot happen. I currently have an expired subscription to Final Fantasy, and I do not have enough money to re-up it at the moment. There is just not enough money in my bank account. I am having fun. Thank you, Graham. I shall have fun. This is a good stream direction to have, is have fun. Is that even something you can do? Like, pay for someone else's, like, subscription? Without, like, getting access to, like, their account details and shit like that? I keep missing that fuck up there. There we go. What are the tempers I have on this thing anyway? I seem to be doing a lot of like AoE like stagger attacks or something. Oh, I had a grace blessing. That's why I had it. Okay. I wasn't actually... I was killing those guys and I wasn't even getting my full fucking, like, proper, like, damage attunement on these weapons. Okay, so, bleed procs during dodge attack, increased weapon damage on consecutive attacks following a heavy attack. Okay. None of those things explain why I was doing so much, like, AoE stagger. I know my smites trigger a big AoE stagger thing, but... Oh, wait, that would be so good to put on that other thing, because all of my stagger turns into knockback, or knockdown, rather. On the big stick. Maybe I should look at doing that. Because then I just knock everyone around me over. Funny. Perfect. See, I'm just gonna keep going. Duck, 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 duck. Duck, 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 duck. Deer. Damn. Perfect. That was impressive. Bum ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. This away. Wait, didn't you say it was bedtime picks, like, ages ago? Have you gotten distracted? is this glowing thing on my Twitch screen? Oh, it's the little notification for drops. Cool. You know what? They all did. Did you get distracted bullying Ollie? Is that what you were distracted by? What was the other thing you got distracted by? I'm tired of walking.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home. Alright, so next mission. Go to that island over there and find chests that only rarely spawn. And hope to get a sword. Because if I can get that sword out of this chest squirrel, then I have every weapon in this game. It is the only weapon that I do not have currently. Can I make the jump? Yes, I can. Then there's only 2 more armor pieces that I need, which is the wazard stuff that I've been trying to get. Then I've got everything. Then I just need to level it. And refine it. And make it better. Alright, the shit on this island is also just really high level. Courage blessing. No, that's a spirit blessing. Damn it. Why won't this game let me have a courage blessing? They added swimming. Wait, night in 4 minutes? This widget thing that I have has desynced. It says night in 1 minute on this. The Avocot Wiki. Your thing is broken. Oh well, I'll go over there anyway. ba ba da da. And then somewhere. I guess I'll just wait here for it to actually become night, and then start walking around the island. Two minutes. How is me? Me is good. Me is waiting for nightfall in game, so I can find these chests that only spawn at night. Because they contain the last weapon that I need to collect in this game. They spawn on this island that I've just gotten to. How is you? Are you talking about my my Final Fantasy sub? I don't know, it just happens sometimes. I spent a bit of money on the weekend, and I thought I had a little bit more that I could, No, not that. Yes, that. I'll make up your mind. I thought I had a bit more money than I did this week, but, I just gotta wait for... I'm sorry, I bought a stick. It was actually more the fact that I owed someone money, and he was like, I would like this. I would like you to buy me this, for what you owe me. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. There's the rest of my money for the week, but yes, I shall pay my debts. It's always good to pay your debts. It is now nighttime, so now we go hunting for this chest. So... no, always pay debts. Ooh. That's a good-looking Navala. But my weapon storage is full. Let's fix that. I did accidentally pick up a couple of entirely useless things by accident, so... no, that's the only one of those that I have. And that's the only one of those that I have. I think it was a grin. Definitely picked up a useless grin. GGG... P... Where the grins at? Grin, there we go. 1-star grins. Yes, these are both useless. So we'll grab, get rid of that. Only got one of them. Get rid of that Blitzel. Because that's a nice looking Navala. Okay. Now back to looking for chests. These chests are rare. How long till day? I got 13 minutes. They don't glow on spectral sight like lots of other things do, which is annoying. I've had conflicting informations on where they spawn. Some things say they only spawn on the coastline, and other things say they spawn all over the island. I have only found a couple of them thus far, and all the ones that I have found, bar one, have been in the same general area. Avaya? There's one. Espadate! There's no Espadate in that. Have I? Oh, my avatar, the wiggly dude on the screen. Is that what you mean? Is your keyboard bullying you again? No, it doesn't look exactly like me. There are some similar features that I share with the avatar, but overall it does not actually look that much like me. Still no Espadate. How could I make an avatar that doesn't look like me, but does look like me? Okay, so since I got one of these things up on this hill here, near the coastline, does not seem to necessarily be true. I guess this is an island. I'm not a VTuber. That is a picture. My answer might be different if it was a VTuber model. Bleed. Chest, 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 chest. Alright, everyone who's paying attention. Look for chests. They look like this one, but closed. Buff pop? No, what is buff pop? Oh, okay. No, I'm not, like, super clued into the VTuber space, personally. I know bits and pieces of stuff, and some people, but not, I don't know much about it, like, as a whole. Chest, chest, chests, where are the chests? Chest, chest, chests. Not that kind of chest. Ow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Anything out this way? It's not hugely, honestly. I watch some people that are, like, friends. I mostly just like to hang out, so... I don't actually watch a lot of, like, content makers as a whole. I don't have the attention span most of the time. But, like, if it's someone, like, if it's people that I like, that I'm friends with, I'll sit there and watch their stuff because it's just kind of like we're hanging out kind of thing, but most of the time I just don't have the attention span to watch randoms. Ah, that's a Navala! Is that a shiny? That is a shiny temper. But I want the other sword. Not that sword. That's the first time I've gotten a weapon out of one of these things, but it was the wrong weapon! It's fine. I bully picks all the time too. It's a back and forth. We bully each other. How long have we got? We've got 5 minutes. Ah! Chest, 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 chests. Looking for chests. I wonder if I turned my, like, graphical quality down, I'd have less grass here, so I could see more, so I could easily see more chests. No chest, no chest. I've run into Nightfold. Sometimes this respawns things, and I come back. That just made a flower spawn. And that camp. With a chest, but not the kind of chest I'm looking for. What's that? Is this a... What's this? That's just part of the dock. Damn it. Chest! Give me the Espadate! I want the Espadate! It's the only weapon I don't have. Stop being mean to me, game. Hey, the last time Pix kidnapped me, she paid the points. At that point, she's just hiring me. Chest, 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 chest. Force a respawn. Yeah, kidnapping with consent. Chest, 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 chest. No chests. How much longer do I have? 2 minutes. I mean, like, you know, it's like when I show up to one of my friend's house in real life and just go, yo, get in the car. And they're like, oh, okay. Then I take them places. It's kidnapping with consent. I started doing it with my friends because my friends did it to me when I was terribly depressed. Got me out of the house. So, whenever my friends are depressed, I show up at their house and go, get in the car, we're going places. Yeah, I don't do it to meet people. I do it to my friends. People who are already my friends. Chest, 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 chest. No chest. It's not quite daytime yet. It's almost there, though. Ooh, chest. Chest! Oh, that's not a Navala. That's a rune. I mean, you volunteered to come do stuff with me. I just queued us into the wrong thing. We both thought we were doing the triumphant. Triumphant? Is that the word? The Warring Triad. We both thought we were doing the Warring Triad. I was just wrong. Alright, it is daytime. No more chests will spawn. This game's so mean to me on the Espadate spawns. However, the Wazard is alive again, so I'm gonna go beat the Wazard up.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, seek us home.
And then after I've beaten the Wazard up, I'm gonna switch over to Warframe again. again. Yes, again, like yesterday. That way. Yes. Yeah, you're not the only one kidnapping. I just do it in real life. And that one time I accidentally kidnapped Graham. Hey. Hello, Damien. Oh! It's when I actually activate, like, trigger the smite, not when I activate it, that the big, like, stagger attack happens. Interesting. So much for Tuvokane's blessing. And then where's it down this way? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Is that Big Dog? It is Big Dog. Where's it? Where's it? What are you getting the house ready for? You having a party? His health bar didn't even load. Wazard clothes. Fucking more joineries. And a rune. But no Wazard clothes. Ah, yeah. That seems important. Not having much luck on the Wazard clothes. Okay. So, now, what we do is I do this, and I fix my OBS, so this... Where's my... You need to come forward slightly. You need to come down slightly. Close enough. And then, why are you here? You shouldn't be here. I'm fixing my OBS thing so that it is displaying the correct game when I switch to Warframe. Because I'm about to switch to Warframe now. because I had the Soulframe game capture mirrored between scenes on OBS, and for some reason it was kind of registering to pick up Warframe and Soulframe, so it was showing up on the wrong capture scene, kind of, if that makes sense at all. Indeed, crazy.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
Nope, that's the launcher. That's not right. Um. There we go. That's the intention, yes. Hold on, let me just exit out of Soulframe in the background. At some point. Alright, what are my new dailies?
Shall we?
An Archon Hunt, kill the Prophet Taker, kill Eximus, complete missions, kill enemies, kill Dax, defeat the Aura Worm. Well, I got 2 for doing Duveri, so I'll go do Duveri then. You want to see me cry? Why would I cry?
Yeah.
Ugh. What a horrific selection of things for Duveri. See, that's even worse. Pix won't cry. I'll be teaching Pix how to play, and I'll be doing it in a way that doesn't make them cry. I wouldn't laugh at Pix crying. I don't particularly enjoy any of these frames. Nova, I guess? Nova's kind of fun. No wonder she bullies you. Quello, Simulor. What is this? Machine gun? Alt fire? Long reload time. Yes, alt fire. Cool. Crisis. Stropha? Mios. Magnus. Cool. What is this? Oh, it's a gunblade. I hate gunblades. Go for fans. Yeah, that's better.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little.
Are you okay, Pix? Do you need a helpline of some description? Also, who likes my horse? Oh, I need to change the game on Twitch. Uno momento. We are now playing Warframe. Pop.
Let's go.
It sounds like you're being bullied by Ollie. Because Ollie wants to. Ollie thinks your pain is funny. You're being bullied hard. I mean, as much as I think you playing Warframe and panicking about it would be amusing, I also would like people to actually enjoy the game when I'm introducing them to it. So I'm gonna do my best to like make you not absolutely fucking hate it when I'm teaching you how to play whenever we get around to it. Look, Pix, I'm fishing. In a really weird way. By being the fish. I'm catching fish. I mean, spearfishing is still fishing. I'm also not doing a very good job of this. Oh no, I caught up. There we go. Do. Do.
Until next you are me.
I mean, there's also spearfishing in this game. That wasn't it. That was me being a fish. That motherfucker went flying. Ba-da-da-da. Do. Alright, that's probably enough.
If what Akrithis says is true, there are secrets buried in Duviri that reveal an even greater mystery. If I can understand why I am, I might be more able to bear it.
That's a good one.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
Into the Undercrofts. I miss having my speed decree.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found the crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
I didn't realize how very squishy this Nova build is.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Green ones only.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Gas. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
It's the same one! Red ones.
Combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
There shall be no further warnings.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
The ducks are guarding their pay chests. Blood money. Every coin of it. Repay them for the misery they have caused.
What am I doing corrosive damage with? Spread status effects. Critical hits deal 40% cold damage. Deal more damage to things with cold damage. Status effects spread. Shots dealing. Oh, okay. Extra hit with 40% for corrosive damage.
For all that is mine. Would it then please you? Should I spit upon you?
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
Oh, back to the Undercroft.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Jackal.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught.
Hide behind the rock. Oh, ship. Go. Oof. I lost it. Where did it go? There it is. Stop fucking knocking me off the edge. I'll chill over this way this time.
The foe has fallen. Stab it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
A man nearby is marked for execution. I would have him die in pain for what he has done. So spare him today, so he may face an even darker fate.
Some sort of misunderstanding.
Ooh-doo-doo.
Implore you to clear things up with my captors. I never doubted you'd show up. Not all you just have to dispatch these fellows too.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
A royal.
Should be a thing here somewhere. you pointing? That way. Do I need to head back through the maze? Like, back in the other direction? There you are. There we go.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
You will.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
You are only making things worse.
Come on.
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden. The oral worm is no different.
I will make you regret this.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
I am the worm. Para duoro.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Oh no, my stream is unstable. What's happened? We back stable?
Enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Sure.
Manifested. They must
Thank
flee.
y'all.
The situation is truly desperate.
Back into the pit with you.
Big worms, big worms.
But again,
Fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What happened? My head. Why can't I remember?
Alright. It looks like my stream's getting a little buggy though. This is the first time I think I've seen... This is the first time my stream's gone unstable for a while. So that might be a little concerning. But it's about time I finish stream anyway. Like, I know I didn't do a lot of Warframe. I got quite stuck up on doing... Why was what silent? Am I silent at the moment? Is it? I did have a stream glitch. Stream finished and started again. Stream, yeah, my network must have glitched because according to my thing, I have been live for 7 minutes. Yeah. But 7 minutes and, well, 8 minutes now.
Don't stop believing, dreamers. That's all from me.
It's fine. I'm gonna finish up stream anyway. It's fine. Yeah. So, those of you that have come in from the raid previously, thank you for sticking around. If you've enjoyed what you've seen in the stream at all, consider dropping a follow, so you can see more of it. I do normally stream Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just doing some other stuff at the moment, but that is my normal. Nice. 7 stream streak. I will be back on stream on Thursday with Final Fantasy because I will have my subscription re-upped before then. If you're already following me and you want to support me in other ways, other than the obvious of a subscription, you can join my Discord or my other social medias. Discord is the main one that I use though, so you can join my Discord server. There is a link to that in the description of this Twitch stream. And other than that, I massively appreciate everyone watching here today. It's great. It was massive appreciation. We're gonna go for a raid. And I know who exactly we're going to raid. We're going to raid someone who is playing Final Fantasy. What are they doing at the moment? They are leveling bullshit by the looks of it. So yeah, I'll see you all on. I'll see you all on Thursday for me. And yeah. See you in a couple of days for some Final Fantasy.